Hello. Hi, everyone. I think we are live, but just going to check first on YouTube's.
YouTube. Is it not working?
Oh, okay. Yes, we are live. Okay, we're just gonna do the usual sharing on everywhere, and then we'll check back in. Let us know in the chat if you are gonna be reading with us or if you're gonna be doing something else, maybe chores, maybe work. It doesn't really matter because these are like reading and productivity sprints, so we can, or sleeping sprints for sometimes. You do whatever you want. But I am just gonna share this first on
Yes.
Discord.
I'm gonna share on
Okay, so
Instagram.
cue the awkward silence as we both do that. No. If you are up for some reading. Do, 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 do. How is like the weather over there? Has it been
Over
like
there.
on and off? Has it been like on and off super strong rains for like 5 minutes
Yeah,
and then
like the whole
disappears?
day.
Yeah, like on and off. So it's kind of annoying. Friends. Do, do,
Okay,
do.
just going to share on Instagram.
Do you already have a book that you're planning to read, or are you starting a new book or
It's
continuing?
still the same book that I was reading
Like, what
from
were
my
you reading?
last sprint. Because
Oh,
like
your
I think I
solo
did.
sprints.
Yeah, I did the solo
Yeah.
sprint. Hold on. And I think I am 70 something through the book. 70, yeah, 74%. So I'm really hoping to finish it or like near finish it tonight so I can get
Okay.
on Illustra.
And then you're gonna.
Illustra
Oh,
or Off
yeah.
Chance.
Which one? What's the second one?
Off Chance. Because like
Off trans. Yeah, yeah. Okay.
there's a spotlight, like an Ash Miranda
Oh, yeah.
spotlight happening in October, I believe. So hoping to read Off Chance.
Okay, got it.
How about you?
Good. I actually don't know what I'm doing. I haven't been reading for the last
Mm,
week because I've been busy working on some work stuff. So I haven't like fully. I don't think I've even opened a book in the last week, which for me, for the last couple of months, it has is like unheard of. I've been reading quite a lot. So
mm,
this is the first time
yeah.
that I haven't like actually read in a week. So I'm not sure. I have two books that I'm in the middle of that I could continue. One of them is an audiobook thriller. I think I'm
Ooh.
how many percent in that? I think I am 36%. So a third of the way through the book, almost 40%. And then I could also read romance, which is between Then and Now by Kyra Isabel. Because I do want to the new book is coming out on the 12th. So I kind of want to read the three books that are already out in the interconnected series
Mm.
before I read the two books before I read the third book before October 12th. Does that make sense? Yes. So that's
Wait,
kind
which
of
one is the
the
thriller book?
plan. The thriller book is After She'd Gone by Alex Dahl. So I've started reading
Ah, yeah, that
this
one.
um a couple of weeks ago because we met the author. So I wanted to at least get a feel for the author's like writing style, um what kind of stories the author writes, but I haven't been able to finish it yet because I planned to finish it when I went to Baguio. I wanted to like listen to it, on the way going there or going back, but I just fell asleep. I didn't listen to anything. I didn't finish that. So yeah, not sure yet. I think I'm leaning towards reading the thriller book just because it's like an easy book to get into. Oh, Kendra is here or was
Hi,
here. Popped in and
Kendra.
say hello. I'll be sleeping a bit longer. Yeah, it is quite early for your side of the world. I think it's probably like 7:30 or even earlier in the morning. But yes, happy sprints. Thank you so much. Oh, I haven't shared on Instagram that we are live.
Oh
I
yeah,
think I'll
I,
just do
I
that during the
didn't
first.
tag you yet. It's like we're
I feel
doing
so
this for the first
rusty.
time.
First time, yeah. I feel so rusty again with sprints. Wait, I need to also share it. The groups. Copy. I feel like I've never, like I haven't been in, like I'm not even watching any book related like YouTube, which I usually do throughout the week. And so I feel like out of touch with the book stuff. Um, doing reading
Yeah, I
sprints.
think I engage with what I see. Like I haven't watched much YouTube or BookTube
Mm.
specifically this week. More of like whichever I see on Instagram or TikTok, which is not entirely good or bad.
I don't think I've even opened my like I mean we're in a group chat together with my book Instagram and I barely reply these days.
Yeah.
I feel like I open it once every 1.5 days, like once every 36 hours. And then I try to like back read stuff, reply a little bit, and then I disappear again. It's because I feel like I'm just not in the headspace to deal with books for the past week. So
Mm.
it's been that kind of mood. So hopefully this reading sprints will help me like want to read again. Hold on. I
But
am just
that's the
okay.
beauty of the sprints. Like you get
Yeah.
once a week to like really
Like
just focus
sure
on.
time
Yeah.
to just focus. Yeah. The cat on the story that you shared. I'm just
That's
gonna
my
share
favorite
that.
filter.
It's like a selfie. Okay, I think we can talk about like the books that we're gonna be
Mm.
reading now. So you said that you were gonna be finishing a book, which is I don't
Yes.
think I wasn't able to
And
capture solo sprints. So
I
I'm
would
not sure
I
what it
don't think
was.
I was reading this
Oh, okay.
before like as in our sprints.
Mm.
It's yeah, I think it's in my solo sprint. It's the beasts
Oh.
within the
Is
winds.
that a new release? I think that's a new release,
It's
right?
going to be released. This is in NetGalley. It's going to be released around October 25 or 26, I believe. It's edited by Hannah Alkaf, so the author of The
Mm,
Girl and the
yeah,
Ghost.
yeah.
What's it?
The
The Queen of Tiles and the middle grade and YA
yeah.
novels. And it features Southeast Asia mythical creatures.
Okay.
So,
Is it like a
like,
short story collection
yes,
or
yes, it's the short
okay.
story collection. So, like, the very first story is actually from Erin Entrada Kelly, and it features a capre. So
Okay.
there would be like
Is it also
even
for
mananangay, so like just mythical creatures
mm,
throughout Southeast Asia. So it's
is it
very
also
interesting
for
to
like
look.
middle grade or no?
I think I want to say yes because so far, at least like 74% through the book, um, each story features kids.
Okay.
Like which is one thing I took note of. Like, is it because kids are
Kids in
like
horror stories.
more, yeah, yeah, not jaded yet, so they
Yeah, they
believe,
believe stuff.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah, they believe magic, mythical creatures, and stuff. So that's one thing to unpack, I guess. But I
Mm.
am still like, how many stories left? So I have like maybe one, two, three, four, five, six more stories. But so far, like each story features kids. So I think middle grade or YA. How about you? And oh wait, and
Okay.
it has illustrations. Like
Oh,
I'll
I
show
think you
you
shared
the
a little bit of this.
I'll show you the Capre one. So like each before the start of every story, it shows like what the creature is
Oh.
gonna be, and then what their country of origin, the size,
Oh.
their defining characteristics, the habitat, and additional information. So it's
It does feel like a middle grade book kind
yeah,
of
yeah,
like
yeah. Because
story.
like, look at how
Yeah.
cute the creatures
It's
are.
that, right? Oh, Bea's here. Hello, Bea.
Speaking sprints, let's go.
Currently reading Strange Pictures by Getsu. I need to start reading
Oh
this. I have
yes.
Strange Houses. Did you end up getting the books
No,
during the book fair?
no, because
Okay.
I was looking. I was looking for
I think you were
strange
looking for it,
houses.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. But they only have strange pictures.
Pictures. Okay.
So
And then halfway through it, an OMFG. So is that a good OMFG? Like you are, is it scary or just like creepy, unsettling? I think I've heard that it's more unsettling than actually scary. And then I think one review also mentioned that it's a little bit spoon feedy. Like they tell you what's going on.
mm,
You like they don't give you a lot of time to like try to figure things out on your own. That's what I've heard. But I'm excited about Strange houses because I like that there's like floor plans.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
That's
floor
very
plan exactly.
very interesting for me. Hi Louie,
I
currently reading
mean,
Passion by Lauren Kate. I don't know that. Passion.
Lauren Kate is she a
Is that
YA?
romance?
Her?
Passion by Lauren Kate. Fantasy romance, YA, yes. 2011. Okay, so it's a third book. In the Fallen series. Okay. I have heard of the Fallen series. So it's a third book. So are you rereading the entire series or just this specific book? But for me, what am I gonna be reading? I don't know. I think I might read after she'd gone. I think that's gonna be my first book, and then I'll see after the sprint if I still want to continue the same book or if I'm gonna start Kyra Isabel's Between Then and Now. So I have the books on my Kindle,
Mm.
so I could just read that. And I think they're quick reads, and a lot of people really like these books. So I am in the mood for romance, I think. So I think romance and thriller are the genres that I go to when I want like quick wins and like I want to get back into reading. So I'm gonna try both, I guess.
How far are you
Oh, it's
in
like
with after she gone?
I am 36%. It's actually quite a dark book. It has a lot of it talks a lot about like the fashion industry, like the behind the scenes of a fashion industry or high fashion where there's eating disorders, there's women getting taken advantage of,
Mhm.
harassment by employers and bosses and stuff like that. So it's pretty dark. I think where I stopped and we're following three women and they're all going through very horrific things or like not horrific but like very unsettling things. And then I think they're all gonna converge into something. I'm not sure yet. I don't know the connection between the three women yet. But everything seems to be revolving around this high fashion world. So very intriguing. Bea says it was unsettling. Okay, that's good to know. It's a psychological horror mystery, which I like. I like
Mm.
psychological horror. Okay. I think they want to go into the first sprint already so we can get a lot
Yes.
of reading done. So if anyone is going to be joining us, leave in the comments or in the chat what you're going to be reading or doing with us. And we'll see you again or we'll chat with you again in 45
Yes.
minutes. Happy reading, everyone. Let me know if the ASMR thing or the ambient thing is too loud. Or Hello, hello. Welcome back from first sprint. How was the first sprint? Did you finish your book or
Okay.
not yet?
Not yet. I am
Okay.
down to my last three stories. I'm
Hmm.
at 84%.
And
So
you're
I
still
should be able to
liking
finish this time. Yes,
maybe
I'm still liking it. Like,
favorite short story from the collection so far?
it's hard to pin down one because there are a lot of stories, like 16. But I
Mm.
think since it's closer to home, I like the story with the
Caprid.
Aswang. I like the one with
Ah, song.
Aswang because like there's a
Yeah.
story about Aswang, and there's like a different take on the Aswangs, like um how they embraced being Aswangs, I guess, in the family. So sort of like a rite of passage, like, oh, you're
Hmm.
in the family of Aswangs, so
Actually, like, what is an aswang in the first place?
Aswangs are the ones that fly. Like, okay, um Aswang versus, because like
Like I feel like
may
I know
manananggal
that
din, diba?
they're yes, yes. Are they like
So
related? Related
so
species?
because manananggal is a type of aswang. So like
Ah, okay. Okay.
depending on like where you are or like what type of creature you are, because like not all aswangs are manananggal, but manananggal is an
Mm,
aswang.
okay.
So
So aswang is
there's
like
that
the
distinction.
bigger
Yeah,
category
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah,
then
yeah. But
okay.
in the story, I think they are manananggal because like
Oh,
their bodies cut in half and then they fly.
yeah.
So there's that.
Okay.
It's just a very interesting take. And the stories are set in the modern times. So like
Mm,
phones exist, etc., social media, whatever. But so the mythical creatures are set in the modern times. Like, are
okay.
they're seen or encountered in modern times? How
Okay.
about you? Did you read after she's gone?
Yes, I did. I also got the book because apparently it's on Kindle Unlimited, but I read until page 164 or like 45% of the book. So things
Mm.
are like it's still like I was kind of like struggling a little bit in the beginning, like remembering who is who, because we're following so many different like three women, but then there are also like other characters around the three
Mm.
women. So it's trying to remember them, and the names are quite like not something I'm used to because these are
Mm.
all like European names
Yeah, yeah,
from
yeah.
Norwegian names. You also have like Italian names and stuff. So it was kind of like a little bit confused in the beginning, but as I kept on reading, I started to remember stuff. So now I feel like we're getting to the point where I'm not sure if this because we have three women and we don't know how they're connected yet, but we're following them. But I'm not sure if they're all in the same time. Like it feels like this woman that I'm following in the chapter that I was reading, it feels like her timeline is in the past. Like I'm not sure yet. There's no like clear like clue that it's in the past, but it just feels like it's something that happened in the past, and then maybe one of the timeline is something that happened after this. So it's kind of getting me very curious. I'm not sure if that's just me reading too much into it. That's just how I feel while I was reading. So it's interesting. So I am looking forward to reading more of it. So I do think I'm gonna be just continuing this book for the rest
Oh.
of the sprint. How about everyone else? How are your books? Rose is here reading The Hobbit by J.R.R. Tolkien.
Ooh,
Oh, are you reading
classic.
it for the first time or is this like a reread? And did you already watch the film? I actually I have never watched any Lord of the Rings film in completion. I feel
Ah,
like I've watched so many clips. Like I would like whenever my boyfriend would be watching, I would like sit for a little bit and I
yeah,
watch,
yeah,
and then
yeah.
I wouldn't finish it. And I think I tried to watch it when I was younger, but then I fell asleep while watching. So I don't think I've ever watched the whole film, like the trilogy and even The Hobbit, like completely. So it's also something I want to do. I got the book set for Lord of the Rings,
Mm.
so I wanna make it into like I'm gonna read the books and then watch the film kind of thing. Because everyone's saying that the books are actually really good to read. Like it's
Mm.
very funny, very accessible. So it's not like it's daunting because it's like so thick and it's an older work, but everybody seems to be enjoying it. So I am looking forward to it. Have you
And the
watched?
trilogy, though, I have only watched the films, but I have a copy of The Hobbit, but never
Mm,
gotten around to read it. And I remember, like, I used to drop my book sale a lot, like
just looking
years before the
for.
pandemic, and it's the trilogy is always there. Like that
Mm,
specific cover with the black cover with like just the green, the red per
yeah,
cover.
I think there was when LOTR was, at the height of it when it was released and everything. There were so many, like they released so many editions from like mass markets to
Yeah,
like
yeah, yeah, yeah.
paperback. So I feel like now some people are like getting rid of those editions and maybe either buying a different one. Um, but yeah, how are you liking it, Rose? Have you just started, or how far along did you get into The Hobbit? And did you already read the trilogy, LOTR, or are you reading The Hobbit first? Because like there's some debate on what you should you
Yeah,
read
yeah,
first.
yeah, yeah. If it's interchangeable.
Yeah. Hi, Sherm. Not reading, but finishing my third stop post for the Midnight Press by Janine
Oh.
para bukas na Monday. Okay, I'm gonna look forward to that because I'm so intrigued about this book. I really love the cover, and it's like I like that it's also set in a historical,
Yeah,
like I
historical
like historical
fiction.
fiction. So I'm like, oh, intriguing. Especially because I also recently read like The India and the Impaler. Well, I'm not finished with it yet. But it's like I like that we have so many books now that are like set in that time period. So very exciting. So can you like give us a spoiler if you liked it or not? If you enjoyed it a lot, let us know. Hi, Sai. Current read is Indian Painter. I usually just mentioned.
Speaking of
I haven't I haven't done much reading this weekend. Well, I feel like you've been busy. You've been going to concerts and whatnot. So
concerts.
did you have fun at the concert? I feel like you did. I feel like that's a stupid question. I'm sure you did. So happy for you. Hi Lou. We'll join us sprint two. Okay. Craving something creepy, so I might start with We Have Always Lived in the Castle by Shirley Jackson.
Oh
Really
yes,
quick.
I love that
Um,
cover for that one.
I haven't read it, but I have heard so many good things about this book. 17 Prayers to the Many-Eyed Mother by Eliza Vic.
Yes.
Have you read this one as well? Or you
No, I haven't. Only
oh I
Dwellers
think
and Wounded
yeah.
Little Gods.
Oh yeah, I think it was Kat who mentioned that she read a specific story from set
Yes.
this collection in order to like learn a little bit more about the world of after Lambana,
Mm.
right?
Yes, after
That's
Alam.
it. Yeah. The most recent book that I actually finished was Dwellers by Eliza Victoria. Yeah, I think that was the last book that I finished. I
Yes.
really enjoyed that one. I really enjoyed that. Um Louis is currently at page 30 with the reread of Passion by Lauren Gate. Are you enjoying your reread? Is it as good? I think you like the book enough to
As
reread it.
before.
So is it as good as the first read? Because that's always my fear when
Mm.
rereading a book. Like, am I
Valid.
still gonna enjoy it the same way? I'm reading it for the first time, The Hobbit, together with some friends. Okay, I watched the movies, but I don't remember that much about. That's good because then you could re-watch the movies and experience it again a little bit like with fresh eyes once you've watched or read the books themselves. But yeah, that's good that you're reading it with some friends. I feel like it's a type of book that you probably need some accountability to keep on reading. Like usually with epic fantasies like that, I feel like I need to body read it with people sometimes.
For accountability and for like
Yeah,
to be
that's
more
kind of
encouraged.
push. Louis says it has been fine. I don't want to jinx it because I always say that passion is the best in series. Yeah, I feel like that's also difficult when it's your favorite and then you're rereading it, and I'm like, I don't wanna not like it as much as I did before. But I are you ready to start for sprint two? I think our timer went off. Yes, it
Yes.
did. Are you ready for the second sprint? And then I feel like I'm gonna finish the book at this sprint already. So you might be starting a new one after this.
I
Maybe.
mean, we're not sure. We're not sure because like I have three more stories to go. So maybe on the third sprint, definitely.
Okay. I shall set up for the third sprint. Happy
Yes.
reading, everyone, and see you in
Reading.
45. Hello. How was the
Hello.
second sprint? I have a special guest.
Hello. I
How
got
was the
to
second?
95% of the book.
Oh,
So
almost
definitely going to
done.
finish it on sprint number 3 because I am currently reading the last story, last short story.
Okay. So is your favorite so far still the Aswang story?
I think it's still the Swans. I
Mm.
am currently in the story, which is the last one. It's by Gail Villanueva. So it's
Mm.
about the tikbalang.
Okay. Is it Gail
Interesting.
Villanueva a romance author?
I
I think
think she's also she has like a middle grade book
A
as
middle grade.
well.
I think I've seen. Maybe I'm thinking
Gail,
of a different.
the one with the sugar and spice.
Yeah, yeah. That's not a middle grade
Isn't
though.
that
That's
her?
romance.
Yeah, sugar and spice, not spice.
That's right.
And my
Okay.
fate according to the butterfly. That's also Gail.
Okay. I think I'm thinking of a different Gail Villanueva, or like a different Gail.
How about you?
I made it to 54%, which is page 196. Things are happening. Like men are shit is a takeaway so far. But yeah, it's still moving along. I think there's just a lot of mystery in this book. Lots of plots. Like obviously you have the three women, and then you have this investigate or reporter journalist thing that's investigating it, but she seems like she has a little bit of a connection to one of the women that we don't know yet. So there's so many like different plot lines that you're following that I'm kind of worried that it's setting it up for like this big reveal of how everything is going to like resolve in the ending, and I'm like worried that it's not going to be like a satisfying ending. That's always my worry when I read books where they try to do a lot of like things that are they're obviously going to be connected at some point later on, but they're like
Mm.
being very sneaky about it and trying to like create suspense. But if you like, I end up getting more disappointed. That's so we'll see. Hopefully, it's not that. So far, I'm enjoying it. Like it has the very sort of eerie, not necessarily eerie, but just like unsettling because you know that something is gonna happen. You just know don't know when,
Mm.
the who, and what. So, but yeah, I'm enjoying it. I'm gonna be continuing the book. How about everyone? How was the second sprint for you? I think this one is from the last sprint. The first two books of the Fallen series that Louis is reading appears have been mediocre. It appears that my reading tastes have changed. I used to say that Fallen series is one of the book series that I love, love, love. Yeah, that was my worry. But I feel like if you reread a book from childhood, that's more like that's like if you reread a recent book, that's less likely to happen because maybe your tastes haven't really changed that much. But when you read a book from like childhood, I feel like that's or like when you were a little bit younger, or
Mm.
maybe when you were like a teenager, that's when you know things change a lot when you're a teenager versus now. Like when I'm an adult, so I don't know if I'm ever gonna be rereading any of the books from that time. Is there a book series that you want to reread from your like teenage years or younger even? That you
I
want to reread
think
but you're afraid to reread?
I think the YA series, like the Maze Runner and Divergent,
Mm.
because like those two, I've read those around the time or after I've read The Hunger Games. So it was the height of like, the
Yeah.
YA dystopian.
Dystopian era.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But in fairness to the Hunger Games, it holds up. It holds up. So
Yeah.
that's one thing that you can't regret. Like you don't regret rereading at all. But I feel like I actually never read any of those books. I think the only thing that
Yeah.
I read during that time was Twilight. And I feel like
But Twilight
Twilight
is
is
even
in this.
older. Twilight is,
I think
or
yeah,
it was
but
around
I
that
feel
time.
like I wasn't reading a lot during that time. So like
Mm,
I only had very few books that I actually read. So I feel like if I reread Twilight, I feel like I would enjoy it just for the pure nostalgia and because I still watch the movies on like almost annually at this point just for fun. I feel like I would still enjoy that. Maybe I would get bored faster. I don't know, or maybe I would read it faster. We'll see. Maybe that's what
I
the thing
saw
with
I saw
Twilight.
the Twilight books at MIBF, and they're at 900
Expensive.
pesos.
They're
I
expensive.
know. It's
I
still
I see
like
it in book sales. I'm just
scholastic.
gonna get it there if ever.
Like,
I have seen them too. It is expensive as well. But yeah, definitely gonna be like I gave away my copy of Twilight. Like my aunt from the States actually gifted me those copies when I was so young. She probably didn't know what she was giving me at that time. When I was like I requested it and then she gifted me the four books. And I think I sold it like last in the last 5 years, or not sold it. I gave it away in the last 5 years. And I slightly regret it, but they're also very damaged books because I didn't take care of my books
mm,
like when I was younger, especially when we were moving houses and stuff. But yeah, but it would be fun to reread Twilight maybe at some point.
yeah, at some point I want to. Like, oh, I wonder why I was so enthralled, or like,
Mm.
I mean,
So you love
understandable
like
that.
the Maze Runner, Divergent, and what
Well,
are your
Maze
books
Runner and
again?
Divergent, but like, the Twilight series, I also really
Mm.
loved. So I was
Yeah.
like, okay, I wonder why I was so obsessed with the series. Like, it's one
Yeah.
thing that I wasn't as well read before, like
Mm.
in high school, but because I've read Maze Runner and Divergent when I was already in college. So yeah.
Ah, okay. But then you still liked it then, so that's a good
Yeah, yeah,
sign.
yeah. I like them.
I remember when
I
I
was
was reading New Moon, you know how there was a part there where it was just like the months, when you flip
yeah,
the
yeah, yeah. The
pages, it
pages
was just
like,
the months. I'm like, oh.
oh my god.
I remember I was like I had a room with my sisters and I was like sleeping on a top bunk of a bunk bed. And I was like hiding. It was in the middle of the night. I was reading in the dark, like with a light and stuff. And I was like crying and I was trying to be quiet. Oh my gosh, those were fun times. Very
I'm not
fun.
judging.
Koji's here, late to the sprint,
Echo
but you're here
Tree.
interviewing Anna Huang. Casually dropping that
Ooh.
there. Koji is interviewing Anna Huang this week, so I'm reading Twisted Love. So Anna Huang is visiting the Philippines with the release of her latest book in I'm not sure what the name of the series is, but it's like this the striker, the defender, that series. I forget the actual name. But yeah, she's visiting, and I think some of our friends are going to her event, which I'm very excited for you guys. The only Anna Wang I've read are the Kings of Sin series. I think I've
Mm.
read the first three books. Yeah, I think I've read the first three books. They're fun. Like billionaire. Are they all billionaire? I think they're all like within that rich people category romances, and it's quite fun. It's just a junk food type of romance for me. That's something I could like blaze through. I haven't read the Twisted series. How are you liking it so far, Koji? Let us know.
It's one of her
Hi,
famous
Nor.
series though. Like when I
The
hear Anna
Twisted Love.
Huang,
Yeah,
it's Twisted
I
Love
think that's
that
her
I remember.
first. Or actually, don't know if it's her first, but it's the first that I think got popular on like BookTube and BookTok and stuff. Nor is here joining us mid sprint, still reading Project Hail Mary. It took me a while to get into it,
Mm.
but I'm almost halfway through, and a major plot twist happened, and now I'm hooked. Sometimes it just takes that, like, they set it up, and then there's a plot twist, and then you can't stop reading anymore. But I'm curious about Project Hail Mary because a lot of people really like that book. And wait, there's a movie for this one, right?
Yeah.
Is
It's
it
the one
like already
that
out or is it upcoming?
it's well 2021, 22, I
Ah, okay,
think.
okay. I haven't like watched it, but I just know that there's a movie. Bea made it to page 145 on Strange Pictures, and you're almost done because isn't that like such a short,
It's a
like a
short.
thin
Yeah, yeah,
book?
yeah.
Yeah, then you're likely almost done. Rose says I have to get used to how Tolkien writes. I don't know how he writes, but I know that there's a lot of songs in his books. But I don't know like how he writes. But I think people say that he has like the way he writes is very very humorous. But I don't know like the actual like tone of the voice. But I like it so far. Still reading chapter one. Is it a long chapter? I feel like it is. I feel like it has long chapters. Lou ate dinner. Started reading Shirley Jack. Shirley Jacks.
Hmm. Surly
You know how
Jacks.
Shirley Jacks. You know the author Shirley Jacks. Let us know how you like it because a lot of people love that book. I read the Fallen series a decade ago, so I am an adult when I read them. I read Rapture. Reading the word Rapture just makes me laugh because of all the U.S. politics stuff. I read Rapture, which is the last book in 2017. Okay, so not like a decade, it's still a long time. So maybe, you just have different tastes from back then, or you've read different books since then, which
Hmm.
usually, when you compare it to the more recent books that you read, sometimes that's when you start to not like the older ones. Percy Jackson, PJ was Percy Jackson, right? Percy,
Yes.
Percy
Wait,
Jackson
PJ,
and the Olympians and the
I think
Olympus
so.
and
And the Olympians.
in the Olympiad held
I
up
think.
even more when I reread it
Mm,
in 2020. Okay, that's good. I read the
yeah.
first Percy Jackson book and I didn't not like it, but I didn't like it. I think it's because it's written with such a younger audience in mind. And maybe I wasn't like in that kind of space at that moment. Like I just found it so well, obviously juvenile because it's written with a younger
Yeah,
age
yeah,
in
yeah.
mind, and I didn't enjoy it that much because of that. Like, if nothing is wrong with it, it's just that part. So I think it's just a me thing that I read it like at the wrong time for me. So I think if I were to reread that book, I would probably have like I would binge read the entire thing just so I
Uh,
could be in that like world and in that mindset. I could like hop onto like being an adventure with Percy Jackson and stuff.
the books
Wait,
are
have you
really
read the
good
Percy
though.
Jackson
Like,
books?
I remember really enjoying them because, like,
Mm,
the way Rick Jordan writes, very funny. Like at
mm.
times, aside from his
Yeah,
chapter names, because like
yeah.
I enjoy reading the chapter names before reading the rest of the chapter.
Yeah, I think it was just a me thing where I wasn't like in the mood for something young,
Mm,
like reading
yeah,
something
yeah,
so
yeah.
young. So I think I need to be in that mood. And I actually am buying there's another series where I think it's for an older audience. I forget the heroes of whatever. I
Heroes
don't know
of
the names of the like a Percy Jackson series following like a if- anyway. There's a different series under this whole universe
yeah,
that I
yeah, yeah,
think they
yeah.
mentioned has like older characters. And whenever I see them on like book sale and stuff, I buy a book and then maybe eventually I'll just read it all in one. Shirley Jackson, Shirley correcting it, Shirley Jackson. Only 5% in, but has a strong Adams Family vibes with a dash of cruelty. Oh, interesting. That is interesting. Clarence is an icon. Yes, it is iconic at this point. I feel like he would just like it's part of the culture at this point. I gave mine away when I was like not like the other girls era. Regretting that now. I feel like that concept of not like the other girls, when there was a time when you want to be like hipster and
Mm,
cool and whatever, it's kind of like annoying that we had that era in a way because I feel like a lot of us sort of repressed our passions a little bit.
yeah.
Like we got too cool for our passions. And like it's just unfortunate that we just didn't embrace it.
I think I used to
But
embrace it. Just don't have the money to buy the books.
because I feel like for me at that time, maybe it's just because you got busy at school and you just
Mm,
focus on that and you didn't want to spend time on your passions and then some people would not really judge you but like just like okay maybe judge you for like being obsessed about something or being passionate about
mm.
something. Koji says
Just
like love dark romance really isn't for me bit toxic. You have not scratched the surface with twisted love. I love reading outside of my comfort zone. Yeah, I think with dark romance, as long as you put like a bubble on it and think that okay, this is fiction. this is like
Mm.
it's not okay. Like as long as you know that this is not okay in real life. This is just entertainment. Then you can enjoy it. Like you can that gives you a chance to enjoy it. But if you think about like, oh, in real life, I wouldn't be doing this. You shouldn't be doing this in real life, blah, blah, then you're gonna hate it so much. Okay, sorry, my dog is
Is
grabbing
it
stuff.
Chuki? Is it Chuki? Chuki.
Poppy is our trash lady. She's the type of dog that digs into the trash can, and she just grabbed this paper bag.
Hmm.
I think it's The Martian that has a movie. Project Hammer is coming out next year. Okay, okay.
Oh wait, did you kill Mary?
Because I think that's why a lot of people are
Ah, okay,
reading
okay,
it
okay, okay.
recently because it's
Yeah,
gonna
it's
come
a
out soon.
2026 movie.
A lot of
Um,
songs I read it audiobook plus ebook combo, and I think that contributed to me liking the song. Do they sing the songs in the audiobook? That would be so cool. Copy, what do you have? Sorry with that. What's this? I don't know, like the Swiss Miss. Gosh, my dog, a
Let's go,
raccoon,
Poppy.
a trash panda. Do they sing it in the audiobook? That would be so cool. I don't remember. You listen to ballad, right? In audio. Do they sing the
Yeah,
songs?
but it wasn't sung. Like it
Ah,
was
they just
just
like
read.
read it.
It was just read.
Okay, okay. So that would be cool if they actually sing the songs.
Gaslighting myself if I really listen to the
I
audiobook.
think it did.
I think I
I mean,
did
I guess
because like
maybe I
I was
just have it
powering
in my head
through.
that
Because like I
you're just
remember telling
always
you about
listening
the
to an audiobook.
the
Mm,
accent of
okay.
the narrator. Like I think I did.
Ah, I remember that I told you that I didn't like the male narrator narrating the female voice. So I listened to that
Yes,
audiobook a
we
little
did.
bit,
We
I
did.
think. So I think you also did.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, okay. Are you ready to start a third sprint? But also before that, what are you going to be reading after you finish this book? Because you're definitely going to be finishing this one.
Maybe I'm gonna be good and write my
You're going
thoughts
to be
about
good.
my thoughts about the book after reading it. Because like I
Mm,
wanna get I wanna have that crossed off of my NetGalley library because
yeah,
it
yeah.
is from NetGalley. So
So would you expose your net godly ratio right now?
it's currently at 69%
Oh,
because I have like
69, good
65
number.
mature, 65 approved, and 45 feedback sent.
Mm,
So I think I'm gonna
I don't know
be up
mine.
there like 70 or 71.
After that book,
Yeah.
I think mine is
So
like 50%, like two books approved, one book reviewed, I think. If I remember it correctly. Because I
that's not
just
so
don't
bad.
like yeah, it's not so bad because it's just two and I read one and I'm for sure that's the Untethered Skies on Belly. So I know that I
Yeah,
reviewed
yeah.
that one. And
Because
then
I still have like
oh
books I
no,
haven't
I
read
had
from
four.
like
Sorry.
2015. That
Maybe
bad.
those books even got like reprinted already, new
Yeah, yeah,
editions,
yeah.
sequels.
Like different. Oh my
That's
gosh.
like that's what I'm scared of with NetGalley. I feel like I would just feel so bad. Um if I just like requested books. Do they like
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
base your approval on your rating, on like on your ratio? Is that like a factor?
Some of them do. Some of them do. Like if it's 75 or 80 and above, you can get approved. But the thing is,
Mm,
if you do mass, what they call this, requests, then your
they
ratio gets
limit.
affected because like you're not sure which ones
Ah,
you're gonna
yeah,
get
yeah.
approved of.
Yeah, yeah.
So you really
That
have
makes
to be
sense,
very
yeah.
intentional with it. And that was me before. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
you
this is
would
so
like, oh, I
interesting.
can
Yeah,
request for everything. And then future Pam is paying the price, having
yeah.
to review book.
I mean, it's
Oh,
so easy to
basically,
like fake your feedback, but I'm not gonna do that.
yeah, like what's the point even? Like nobody's gonna police you or stuff. Malapit na pumikit. Hang in there. But also you can just sleep, you know.
Yeah. We're in our
Or maybe
third
print
print
change pictures
already.
if you're almost done with it. so you don't like think about it throughout the night. The narrator does sing the song. Ooh, parang 90s Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs animation yung vibes ng singing. Because the characters do it a lot when they're walking. Oh, okay. That's interesting. I like that. Maybe that's like a good tip. Maybe I need to immersion
Mm,
read it when I get around to reading the books. They base it on feedback ratio. Okay, got it. Check out your social media
mm.
account for engagement. Good to
Makes
know.
sense.
Probably not gonna do that, Kali. Cannot keep up. Okay, let's do the third reading sprint so we can read more books, do more stuff, or maybe even sleep. See you in 45 minutes, everyone.
Happy reading.
Hello. How was the third sprint? Did you finish your review for the book or your notes for the book?
Hello, I am writing it actually. Still writing it. So I'll definitely work on that on the fourth sprint because I was
Mm.
like kind of in the zone. Um yeah. How was your third sprint?
I made it to page 224. I took a break to eat dinner properly, and then that's 62%. And so far, we're slowly starting to see some of the points of view converge. We got a couple of reviews that were like obvious because it was kind of like hinted at the beginning or like towards the middle of the book. It's not like a big surprise. I'm still not sure if the one of the woman that I'm following is like in a previous timeline or not. So I'm still not sure about that. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. It's like it's a very easy read in the sense that very easy to follow and understand. I mean, it's dark. It's like it's dark in terms of like topics and stuff. But yeah, it's an interest. It's also interesting that it's in a very different setting from what I normally read. Like normally, I would read about people in the UK or in America or in
Mm,
here in the Philippines. But this one is like you got people in Norway and then Italy and then like back and forth there. So it's pretty like interesting because the author also likes to describe like restaurants, and I'm assuming these are real restaurants. They sound like real places. So the author likes to describe the streets by saying, "Oh, there's a cafe here, blah 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 blah, where people are hanging out outside, and then across that there's a shopping center, blah blah blah, and you can find this
mm.
and this brands in there." Like it's very descriptive in that sense, like very real world descriptive. So it's kind of like I'm taking like a tour in my head of the different mountains and whatnot. So it's fun in that sense. How about everyone? How are your third reading sprints? Let's see. I think this is from last sprint. Bea says that she has like 30% feedback ratio, but she doesn't care. Love it. Because yeah, I know that you're always busy, right? So it makes sense. I feel like, I mean, obviously, I'm guessing like a lower ratio
Mm,
impacts your ability to like get um arcs, but then if you're
yeah.
already like so busy and anyway, so it's fine actually. Oh, Tita D is here.
Hi,
Hello,
Tita
happy
V.
friend. I'm about to start Twisted Love as well by Anna Huang. I'm going to the
Ooh.
Wednesday. Oh, it's this Wednesday. Oh, it's that soon. Okay. And have my two books signed. Which books do you have? Is it the first two books in the Twisted series? And how are you liking Twisted Love so far? Do you usually read dark romance, Teddy? I don't know if you do. Well, this is more of like a little bit lighter, I think, on the dark. Not
I
so
think
dark.
she does. I think she does. Because, like, what's that? Um, Priest. She read Priest.
Ah, Priest. Yeah, classic.
Like, I think Tita
Oh,
V
and the
likes
10 pages
reading,
and
like,
very keen to continue.
taboo
Okay.
books as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah, I think she also read like Tita D. Was it you also read like Penelope Douglas stuff? That's like dark romance.
I haven't touched that stuff. Like, I haven't.
Girl, if you want to read a Penelope Douglas that isn't like that feels like it should be taboo, but it actually isn't. Read Birthday Girl. I really like that one.
Wait,
Like it's not actually taboo if you think about it. It's not like
have I seen this?
illegal,
Oh, I think
taboo,
I've
or
seen this
stuff.
cover.
Yeah, I like that one. So I've read two Penelope Douglas books so far. I've read Credence. That was an experience. And then Birthday Girl. So Credence is not for the faint of heart, but Birthday Girl is like I liked it.
Ooh.
It's actually like romance for me. It's not really just it's not dark romance or anything like that. So I
Okay,
do
I'm looking
recommend that
at
one. I have Punk
the rating.
57, which I believe is like a bully romance. So
That
I
one
don't know.
I have on
I
my
think that's
radar, I think.
yeah, I think that's one of the controversial ones that she has. So I want to read it.
Mm.
The
Oh,
two and contemplating what to get. Max books for signing. I think yeah, for signing is three. Yeah, I feel like she's gonna get a lot of people. But isn't there like a ticket or something? Like you have to purchase a. It's not like an open and free event, right? So there's like a limit to the number of people that are in there. I have Birthday Girl. You should read it. I liked it. And it's also quick read. I read it in one, like pretty much like one
I'm
sitting.
sitting.
Like I started it today and I ended it tomorrow. Like that kind of read.
Mm.
Stop to eat and sleep and whatnot. Made it to 15% and still setting the stage, although the feeling that something is very wrong is strong. I like it when you just have this like no nothing
Ominous.
wrong. Yeah, but it's very ominous. Like it reminds me a little bit of What Moves the Dead by T.
The
Kingfisher.
Kingfisher. Okay.
Yeah, I really like it has that exact same feeling where like you're just visiting someone, you know that she's sick, but you're not really like it's not really there's no foul play or anything involved, but then you feel that something is wrong and something is wrong. I do read steamy, but not so much lately. That is why this event is my cue to read Anna Huang, which has been sitting for over 2 years in your TBR. Well, that's good that you have this motivation to read a book. Sometimes when I get books, like whenever I get new books, I feel like I need to read them immediately because then the moment or like my interest will start
Will
to like
pass.
pass me by, and then it's like 3 years and I haven't read a single thing. That's why I'm like trying to at least read like books that I got recently as soon as I can. Which I've been doing pretty well for like Filipino books, which I'm grateful that I'm able to do that now. Curious with Penelope Douglas. Yes, I have Punk 57. Buddy Read, if you will start. Okay. I think that's like a good October read because bully romance very scary. I don't know. We'll see if I'm in the mood for it. When did I get that? I got that during the Big Bad Wolf sale
Mm.
2 years ago. Or
They
not the
have
one this
it?
year, last year. Last year. Yeah, they had it. It was the first book that I got. Like it was front and center. Like when you enter the thing, the fair or the venue, it's like in a display at the front. So I got a copy. Fantasy 7 is actually great. See, talk about dark romance and Bea like comes alive.
No
It's
longer
actually great.
sleepy.
I love it more than Birthday Girl. Okay, okay. I feel like with Birthday Girl, it's easy for me to recommend Birthday Girl to other people because I don't think it's problematic at all. Like, I don't think there's anything about that book that, let me just double check with my brain if that's an accurate thing to say. But for the most part, I feel like it's not like a problematic book. Like, there's nothing, you don't need to like say that, oh, but this is taboo and this is blah, 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 trigger warning for this, for that. So I feel like it's easy for me to recommend Birthday Girl. I feel it to me it feels like just romance, unlikely romance, but still just romance. But Punk 57, I'm very curious about, and I think a lot of people that's their favorite as well from Penelope Douglas because it's free, but you have 15 minutes when the sign up opens. Sold out now. Oh, okay, it's free. Okay, got it. Every sign up, 2 tickets, getting the other set of fee. Love it. So you get a plus one. Wow, 15 minutes. That's intense. I finally read Priest and will continue via audiobooks. Oh, did you listen to the audiobooks for Sinner
No, I don't think so.
for
But
and for the two
interesting.
others? Yeah,
I
this
think
is
even
proof that I
Saint, I didn't.
with Saint. Saint is
Yeah,
the
yeah, yeah.
the
The
like
second one.
the right
We also read
after.
it
Yeah, yeah.
together.
What is it? Sinner? Oh
Wait.
no,
Oh
Sinner's the
yeah, yeah,
third book.
yeah. The second one. The second one. The second one
Sinner's
is
the
the one
second
that.
one.
Okay, okay.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
the one we body read.
Yes. When I finally controlled my hoarding tendencies, my criteria for new books is I should be reading them soon. For me, I'm telling myself that when my bookshelves are full, I can't, or like I have to unhaul to buy books. Like I won't have any freestanding books. Which so far, because my bookshelves, it's not actually full because I have at the very bottom, like I'm using it as storage instead. So I still have room to grow.
Mm.
So I'm like, but I've been unhauling some books recently. I think I unhauled like 10 books recently to make space for the stuff that I got, like in the during the Manila International Book Fair. This is to prove that I'm a good influence. I wasn't distracted the last print. I only read 10 pages, but hopefully next one is going to be more productive. How far along are you in Project Hail Mary? Because I think you mentioned that you were still reading that. That might be Big Bad Wolf. Yeah, it was in there. It was like right front and center. Sige, kasama ko sa romance section of Big Bad Wolf at Markham. Yeah, I think it was. I also met Bea during Big Bad Wolf. Confidence Seven is more of new adult romance. Okay, Devil's Eye series is a dark romance. Yeah, I think that's the one with the corrupt, the one with with the tombstones and stuff in the cover, with the cemetery. What's the darkest dark romance you guys can recommend? Darkest dark romance. Hmm. In terms of themes, and I guess when you say dark romance, there are a couple of things that I think about. You think about like the overall themes of the book, like
Mm.
dark in a sense, like it's things like
Violent, gruesome.
human trafficking,
Mm.
violence, stuff like that. So that's one. There's also like dark romance in the sense that it's more taboo, like the relationship is taboo, like I don't know, within the family or a teacher and something like that. But in terms of for me, I think the darkest dark romance that I've read that had more on the violence and the like those dark themes side is I think Haunting Adeline is probably the darkest that I've read. Haunting Adeline continuing on to Hunting. So haunting and then
And
hunting
hunting. Yeah.
Adeline. Yeah, the cat and mouse do it. I think is the darkest. Have I read anything darker than that? Because when I think about that book, I mean it's the first one is like it's very R word grapey. It's very grapey in the first
Mm.
book. It's like the consensual non-consent, but it's not CNC at all because they didn't he was a
Mm.
stalker essentially. So it's essentially grape. And then she ended up liking it and stuff. So there's that. So it's and then you've got aside from that fact, it also touches on like human trafficking, sex trafficking, stuff like that. There's like that big, especially in the second book. The second book had a lot of that, which had a lot of like violence, a lot of um what do you call that? Like taking advantage of women and stuff, like in the dark web kind of thing. So it's very dark in that sense. Not so much in the taboo relationships and whatnot. How about you? Do you have a dark romance that you have read?
Well, I haven't touched much on the taboo part.
Mm,
Well, aside from priest,
yeah.
not much on the grapey parts yet. Stalking is the
Lights
closest
out. Are
would
you gonna
be lights out, but I
Lights out is
managed
funny.
to I managed to go through that. But
Yeah.
I think the darkest would still be Mindfuck series, and
Mm,
Mindfuck series for like the violence, like
yeah, the violence
the
part, yeah.
what they call this, the revenge of it
Gore
all,
and the
like
revenge, yeah.
just be like so pumped up to read it because it's so like you're you're what do you call this, you're in it for the revenge. And
Yeah.
I think that dark romance in terms of taboo would
Women's
still be
trade.
priest, would still be priest.
Mm,
I'm
yeah.
like, but
I think for
the thing
me,
with priest is like we were still able to have like conversations
there was a
about
internal
priest.
dialogue
Yeah,
there,
yeah, yeah,
yeah.
yeah. Like
It has
it's more
substance.
than just a
I'm gonna
taboo
stand on that. I'm gonna
romance.
die on that hill. It has substance, priest.
Yeah, yeah, it has substance. That's what I'm trying to get my
Yeah.
point across. Like it has substance. It makes you, especially if you're not, you're teetering between like believing in someone or something is up there, but also like not practicing
Yeah.
it. So like I think that's also why we enjoyed it, as in the
Yeah.
both of us, because if we're not practicing Catholics,
Amen.
anoints oil.
Not the oil that they use. Okay, I don't want that oil. I don't want none of that oil.
I mean,
But anyway, yeah, I think another dark romance would probably be, in terms of the taboo side, is Credence, because that is just, there's like everything is wrong in that book for me.
nothing goes right.
Like for example, okay, I think this is not a spoiler, but this is literally like the first,
Mm,
like the premise and everything. So what happens with this is that there's this girl who is underage, and her parents died, and then and so she was put as a, her uncle was made a guardian for her, but he's never met this uncle. The uncle is estranged and everything. So the uncle takes her in as a guardian because she's underage. So she has to live with him, blah 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 and whatnot. And then so she starts like, but they have this chemistry going on, chemistry, whatever. Mind you, her parents just died and she's underage. And then also that uncle has three sons. Three sons, and I mean you get the picture. It's like a party over there. She eventually
a
becomes
harem. Girly
she
is
becomes a
building a harem underage.
an incestuous affair. So yeah, I think I don't think that they're actually blood related, but the fact that he is a guardian is, because he is in a position of authority and
Yeah,
power,
yeah,
and
yeah, yeah.
stuff like that. So I think that's the most icky taboo for me that I've read, because priest for me, I understand that it's
Yeah, yeah,
taboo,
yeah,
but
yeah.
like, we get like the full context of it, and we could forgive it in that sense. But this one, Credence, I'm like, now, this one for me is dark in the sense that it's violent. But then, if you think about the context, that they're very different, like they're not humans, so it's kind of silly to put human morals and human stuff on them. So that's kind of like why I also enjoyed this. But this one's funny. Like, this one's really funny for me. So if you haven't watched my Reading the Four Horsemen of the Apocalypse, so you don't have the video, I have that on my YouTube as well. Lalaba, yes. Drop those recommendations. Our Queen of Dark Romance. Because audiobook is heavenly. It will take you to heaven. Is that the kind of thing?
Either heaven or hell.
Yeah. Go away. The one thing I haven't tried is Monster Romance.
I
That's
think
like
we have
popping
a
off
conversation
recently.
about like Ice Planet
I stand it,
Barbarians.
Barbarians.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
think so.
You want to
Buddy
buddy read
read.
it? Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But I think um like I've heard not so good things about the first book. I think there was like a delete when they traditionally publish it, they deleted like the first chapter, because the first chapter was like literal grape from the original like indie published version.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But then I don't think it's in the trad published one. But I haven't have I read monster romance? Like I wouldn't classify Tusk Love as monster
Yeah, yeah,
romance,
yeah.
because
That's what I was gonna
those
ask.
yeah, because those races are part of the world themselves. Like for me, when I think of monster romance, it's with one race getting it on with like a completely unknown like creature. Like not something usual for them to be in a relationship with. But with Tusk Club, because orcs and humans, they all like intermingle. It's kind of like they're just different
Mm,
races. They're
okay,
not
okay,
different
okay, okay, okay.
species. They're like different races. That's how it feels like to me. So I don't think that's monster romance in a way. Sinner is MF, yes. Saint is MM. Okay. So Sinner is the one that we body read. That's the one with the nun.
Ooh, I
And then
didn't know
Saint
Saint
is the
is.
monk. Yes, Saint is the monk one. That's why it's MM. Oh, she's interested. When you pull
I
up the
didn't know
BL, she
Saint
gets
is M.
interested.
I didn't know it's BL.
Yeah, because I think he becomes a monk, and then they're all men there. In the moon.
Count me in.
Okay, added to TBR. Added back to TBR.
I didn't know it was
Go for
MM. I thought it was
Saint.
like
Hmm.
another.
Okay, everyone's loving Saint. Do we body read Saint? Since we body read Sinner is the question.
Basically, Buddy
Break
read the
muna.
whole series.
Yeah. Break muna sa daldalan nag-timer naman. Me ignoring the timer once we started talking about dark romance. Norris 41% to Project Hail Mary. I want dark. I want demonic. 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 Have I read anything where demons are involved that's romance? Because I feel like this is like horror is coming to mind, not romance. Demons, demons. I don't think I have. Huh.
Demon's not in a
Yeah.
romantic setting, I guess.
Yeah, but Koji wants the dark romance recommendation. The demonic dark romance. That Adeline book trended before. Is it worth reading? I love love this strong word. I like the first book. I think I even gave it 4 stars or something like that. But you have to put it in a bubble. You have to remember that, this is fiction, this is dark romance. You can't be doing this in real life. You just have to like put that in a bubble because the things that happen in that book are definitely, it's not good at all. Like I like the first book. The second book, I liked it up until the halfway point. Like literally the halfway point. Because something happens and then there's like a twist towards the middle of the book. And then I hated the last half of the book. But I really like the first half of the second book gave me more dark fantasy, or not dark fantasy, like dark horror vibes than dark romance vibes. But yeah, the first book is fun and entertaining if you just make sure that put it in a bubble and stuff. But you have to, if you get triggered by anything, you have to read the trigger warnings because it's gonna be a lot. Demonic. Darkest romance book I have read in terms of having good consistency. Mindfuck series by FB Abby or Stabby. But I like for the Mindfuck series, I think this is dark romance in a sense that, violence, the gore, but it's not the kind of dark romance. You know, when people say dark romance these days, they mean it to be like spicy and then controversial
Hmm.
and taboo. But this one to me isn't spicy at all. Like it's barely spicy. Like it has scenes which is just, typical of like an adult, let's say an adult rated movie or something. Not like porn, but like a movie for adult audiences. But it's not like it's the gore and the violence that I think made it dark romance for me. Demonic book. Oh, here you go. Here's the demonic book for you, Koji. Black Lotus series by E.K. Blair. I don't know what this is. Maybe I should add it to my DVR for future references. Wait, the opening story graph. Wait, I'm just gonna finish this train of topic and then we're gonna read again. Black Lotus by E.K. Blair. Ooh, first book is Bang, is the name. Okay. Stalking Dark Romance Raw by Belle Aurora and Death by Nina G. Jones. Is that the one where there's like a pole dancer slash stripper? Is the thin book or am I thinking of a completely different one? Gising na gising. Nabuhayan ng dugo ng ating ng ating expert sa dark romance. Sa anointing oils. Freelance family bonding! Retreat!
No way. I'm trying to search for Saint Unlady.
I think putting a hold on it already.
That's what I'm trying to do.
There's one dark. Sorry. There's one dark book that I read, and it's sort of between YA and NA. I feel like dark romance that's between YA. I feel like that's kind of sketchy if it's like even near YA. Forbidden by Tabitha Suzuma. Okay, I'll add it to the books that I'll check. Four Horsemen series, Lord Jesus. Monster Romance, Lady of Rooksgrave Manor by Catherine Moore. I've seen this a lot, and I really like the covers of this book. I didn't know that it was Monster Romance. Or am I thinking of a different one? Hold on. Lady of Rooksgrave Manor. Image.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't know that this was Monster Romance. Yeah, I know
Oh,
I've seen
sorry.
this book. Oh, I just
Okay.
remembered. A romance, dark-ish romance with not a demon. Maybe a demon. Yeah, I think it's a demon. Is Phantasma. But it's kind of on the lighter side. It's not dark dark.
Oh, the one with the red-ish
Yeah, with the
book.
skull and
Okay,
stuff.
okay,
Yeah.
okay.
That barbarian
I
book is on my radar too. We'll
found
try
it,
to look for a copy.
but
Wait,
it's in
which one's the
audiobook
barbarian?
form.
Well, Bea did say it will take you to heaven, or it's heavenly. Sorry, not take you to heaven. It's heavenly.
Yeah.
Barbarian book. Which one? Ice Planet one, I guess. Ice Planet Barbarians though. Cured by reading some. Yeah, I think they're like very quick reads because it's like very short. Lexi, aka Newly Nova, did a fun reading vlog on Credence, and that's as far as we go in consuming darker. Okay, I'm gonna check that out because I love watching people's reactions to books like this because it's just funny to see like the way people react. Wait, Lexi, Newly Nova, Credence,
Ah, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Newly Nova,
Let's see.
Credence. I'm just gonna add that to my.
I also watched that video. It's so funny.
Oh my god, I'm just seeing
Oh,
the. I'm just seeing
so the
the
narrator
code.
increased. The male narrator, Jacob Morgan, has narrated Saint and Sinner, as in the male.
Oh, so it's the same voice.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So even in Saint, he's one of the guys there.
Okay,
Just doing
interesting. Interesting.
research. Important.
Joining is a saint. Oh, okay. Joining is a saint. Um, the audiobooks are at Everett. Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna add that to my. I'm gonna put it on hold as well. Okay. I'm gonna open
Oh
a
my god.
IG group chat for everyone who wants to join us in the Saint Body
The
Read. I'm making
holy,
it official. The holy group chat.
the
Saint
holiest
Cheryl, Saint
buddy read.
Simone.
About 15 weeks late.
Yes. No, it's available for me. Thank you, Santa Clara County. Okay. Skip Sinner. Yeah, I didn't like. I mean, I think you like Sinner, right? I'm just
No, I
okay with Sinner.
didn't.
You didn't? Oh
No, I
yeah, yeah. We
didn't.
both did. We both did. Yeah, yeah. That's why we didn't continue to say it. Yeah, okay. I remember now. Who likes Sinner? I forget. Somebody told me that they liked it. I was like so with Sinner. Jump to Saint. I think what I found like icky with Sinner is that he kept like I know that they started their relationship when they were already both adults. And of course she's a nun and whatever, but that's like normal in this like series. But the thing that I find icky about Sinner is that he keeps thinking of her during the time when she was still a child, now that they're adults. Like he keeps oh, she was the girl like the little kid that I was blah
Yeah,
blah
yeah,
blah. And I'm like, stop saying that. Stop thinking about that. It's fun living vicariously through those who can. So maybe you would enjoy my my I read also the what do you call that? The Hex, the this the Emily McIntyre series where they take the fairy tales and make it dark romance and
Ah,
you're
yeah,
following the
yeah, yeah.
villains.
You read the whole series, I think.
Well, well, she released a new one, Hex, which is Little Mermaid one. So I haven't read that one, but I read the first five. Wait, no, I'm saying one third Sinner first because I'm also like that. Yeah, it's gonna be a fast read for you. So I will add you to a group chat and then just read. We can start when everyone's ready. Black Lotus series doesn't have demons, but the plot is demonic. Bubble it is. Planning to do that in a BSG series, given the high school characters. Oh, I did not know they were high school. Okay, I'm gonna bubble it all as well.
Yes, I
I
have
really
this on
thought
my
you did. But I
TBR.
think Exquisite Corpse
Yes.
by Poppy Z. Bright. It has cannibalism.
Yes,
Please,
I have
please
that on my
hold.
TBR.
Please hold. Exquisite corpse. Oh, okay. So did you like it? Did you like it, Koji? Oh, the cover is beautiful. But it's classified actually as fiction, crime, horror, LGBTQIA plus. It's not
Mm.
classified as romance. But maybe
Splatterpunk,
there's like
no.
yeah, but maybe there's like romance, like relationships involved and stuff. Really, really good, but so disturbing. Okay, add to TBR. I haven't read that one, Koji, but looks promising. Checking out Exquisite Corpse. Oh wait, I remember a book with demons on it. Four Psychos. What? Wait, sorry. Four Psychos. Kirsty Cunning. This is also SD Abbott. It's reverse harem. Four Psychos.
Yes.
Not as adding it all to our. Psychos by Kirsty Cunning.
It's
Okay.
reverse harem. Yes.
It's also an SD Abby pen
Pseudonym.
name. Yeah.
Okay. Pseudonym? Pen
Ooh.
name.
Pen name? So that I don't know. Why is it four cycles? Is it also going to be like a four horsemen thing? Okay, let's just add the DBR. Thank you for your service, Bea. Now we shall move on to our last reading sprint for today. Um, while we are adding those books to our TBR, are you gonna be like continuing on your notes and stuff, not reading?
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna be reading still after she'd gone. So happy reading, everyone. See you in
Reading.
45 minutes. Hello, everyone. How was the final reading sprint for you? Did you finish your notes for um
Yes. And I updated my, what do you call this, my spreadsheets and stuff. Also, have to update my transactions for the reading spreadsheet. So I've only started to keep track of my BF books that I
mm,
bought. So I've been
how is
seeing
it
the
looking so
total.
far? How is it looking so
I mean, 6,000 ain't so bad.
mm,
I mean, I have to deduct like some freebies there, so roughly 4,100 for like all the books that I got, which is
yeah.
like a total of like 25? I have 25? Well, that includes like some of the free stuff that I
The
got
pre-
as well. So I got 25 books. Oh my god. How about you? What's the fourth and last sprint?
I read until what's this? 73%, which is page 264. So I think I made a good progress during the sprint. And some like two of the timelines or actually three of the sorry no two women have converged, like their storylines have converged, so I'm just waiting for the one more, which is the one that I think is happening in the past, not in the present. So so far that theory is holding strong because there's still no like intersection between them, and like there's some things that have been mentioned. I'm like, I feel like this is like a something that happened in the past. So very interesting still. I think I'll probably finish this tomorrow because I am very intrigued and I'm curious to know like what actually happened because the villain in the book has been insinuating that this woman did something, and I'm like, what did she do? What did she do? Like I want to know, which I feel like
Mhm.
is gonna get answered in the past timeline, which I mean, I'm assuming it's a past timeline. But yeah, that's it. I'm enjoying it. I'm glad that I was able to like read a lot of it today. How about for everyone? How was your reading sprint? Did you manage to finish the book or make progress on it? Hi, BookTube Mama. Wait, is this K? Oh, it is. Did you change your um? Did you change your like handle? 'Cause I'm pretty sure this is you. Because you're the only one who always reminds us to
Yeah,
hydrate.
isn't that okay?
So did you change your? I like the new one. It's so cute. So yeah, thank you for the reminder. I'm gonna be hydrating right now. Yeah, how was everyone's final sprint? I think everyone like has been sort of like dabbling into a book, like starting a new book mid sprint and
Mm.
stuff. Hopefully you guys found some good books that you started and that you're gonna be continuing to read. For you, what do you plan on reading next? Like just in general. Are you gonna go for
I
or
I started listening to the audiobook of The Housemaid again, just in
oh
preparation for the upcoming movie.
oh
So
so
I've
this is a
already,
reread?
yeah, it's a reread. I've already read it last year. So I started the audiobook when I was commuting to work last
Mm,
week. So I'm like,
mm,
it's a very fast read, so might as
yeah,
well. But I think I still have Illustra. I have to read Illustra definitely
yeah.
next. So either Illustra or Off Chance. And
Mm.
that reminded me that I'm still in the middle of Hurricane Wars. I still haven't finished that book. See, this is why I'm not gonna join any like book tours after October. Like I really want to like be a
Catch
mood
up.
reader again.
Same. I think I finished. Yeah, I finished all of my book tour commitments, and I'm like, I'm not gonna apply for anything. No, I just want to chill like for the last
Mm.
quarter of the year, and I also want to like start like reading books for videos that I have planned because I need to also edit. Oh my gosh, I have like 3 videos all filmed. I just need to edit them.
Girl, I'm not even done with my Akdang Pinoy month. Like, I haven't even
Are
touched
you
that.
like working on that? No, not yet.
Not at the moment, but I definitely have to. Because, like, I filmed those
All
videos.
entire
Like,
month, right? Like the weekly vlogs.
sorry.
You filmed the entire like
Yeah, yeah,
weekly
yeah, like the
vlog,
whole
the entire
month.
month. I think we need to see that. I'm still waiting for your romance vlog.
Might as well just film another one. Because, like, I don't
At this point.
at this point, I even forgot what I said in those, like, in the romance reading vlog. But it's just there. They're all there.
There.
I wish they just edit themselves, honestly.
Yeah. What if you just upload it? No edits. Just
Raw.
throw it in there. Extended unedited version.
And then it'd be like, I am not gonna watch this. I'm just gonna upload it.
Upload it. Yeah. But anyway, so that is the end of our reading sprints today. Thank you to everyone who joined us this evening, and wishing you all like a good reading week, giving you all of the reading vibes. I'm slowly starting to feel the desire to read. I think it's because I'm just finished with the work stuff that I've been doing. Tita D did 40 pages, which is good. Hopefully
God.
you finished your book, at least one of them before the signing. So you have like a good vibe of what the author, I like how the author writes. And hope you have fun in the event with Anna Huang. That's pretty cool. Like we have an event attendee and an interviewer in the same sprint. So that's pretty cool. But yes, thank you so much, everyone. The next reading sprint is gonna be on Pam Shenanigans channel. So make sure to follow and subscribe to her channel. It's gonna be linked in the description box. And usually it's gonna be same time, same day, like Sunday, 7:30 p.m. Manila time. But we'll let you know leading up to that day when it's like finalized. But yes, that's it. Do you have anything that you wanna share, promote, and whatnot? Are we all good?
None at the moment. I'm good. We'll see you on our next sprint.
Yes. Thank you. Bye, everyone. Have a good night
Bye.
and a good week. Peace.